Um, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's oh, so then this whole time I was talking, it probably didn't record anything. Well, thank you for popping on through. Um, yeah, so basically, I hooked up my speakers to the computer because I'm working on some engineering stuff, and it's my first time engineering, which I should have been did on my music, but I'm learning how to do it in real time. So I guess with me hooking up my speakers, it threw off the audio. So thank you for letting me know because I'd have talked through this whole live stream and it wouldn't have recorded. Um, okay, yeah. So thank you for purchasing the EP. Yeah, I was checking in the back office to see like if it went through because I know sometimes depending on like how your like distribution is tracked with music. Sometimes it doesn't, it tracks it quarterly. But when it comes to actual sales, like people purchasing the project, I think it's like a different thing. And I haven't had a sale in a while. So I was like, okay, let me look back here. And I know I've been having issues with like for whatever reason, the distribution that I'm using is on DistroKid and they're saying like there's something wrong with my audio. But you know, my audio has been fine for years. Like it's been fine. People have purchased it before. So I don't know. Um I mean, well, if you have the project, then that's fine. That's then whatever, the sales will probably catch up to me at some point. I mean, I didn't expect to get it immediately because I know with music sometimes it takes a while. So but I just wanted to make sure it worked out with you and I didn't know like how to like get in contact with you. So I'm glad that you popped in here. um okay, cool. I mean, I'm not sure. Well, either way, like, I mean, purchasing digitally is fine. I mean, just out of support for me, like, I do have my flash drives. I didn't mention it too much in my last live. I mentioned making them, but I'm also selling like Sage and Incense and all that stuff. But I did mention it before last time on the live that you were on. Um, you know, I have the flash drives and CDs, and I'm in the process of getting my website back up and running. So once I have that set, then it'll be easier to order. But I'll try to figure out a way because I know you're in the UK, so yeah, that's a whole thing. Um, but yeah, just for my plug, um, yeah, so I do have flash drives that have the EP on it. I designed a lyric book on there, so all the lyrics are in there in a like nicely aesthetically pleasing book that I designed. I have exclusive pictures on each flash drive. Each one has different pictures, and they're all different colors, which are like a limited edition collection right now. Because I wanted all the flash drives to be purple to match the aesthetic of the EP, but I picked up like a multicolored one. So I was like, look, this is just going to be a limited edition version right now. And each name of the pictures have its own intention. So it could be like a, a message of empowerment, a reference to a song or an album that I like, or a hint towards a future project that I'm working on. And then I also have my contact list info with like all my links to my social media and stuff like that. And then I have a PDF with affirmations. So yeah. No, I appreciate that. I do. I look, it's okay. It's fine. If you ordered it, then that's cool. I know sometimes it takes a while to show up in the back office. So, that's fine. Actually, let me just look on here and see if anything updated. But yeah, I think I just have to figure out what's been going on because I know like my streams have gone up recently. So I mean that's a good thing. Oh, I didn't notice this here. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it didn't pop up yet. It's funny because I had a sale around the same time, like 3 years ago. So yeah, so I don't know. Maybe it just needs to okay, it says it hasn't detected in the last 60 days. Okay. Well, I mean, I appreciate you, you know, even ordering. That means a lot to me. And so yeah, it'll probably just take a while, or I'll probably just have to reach out to them because I was having issues with the audio. So I mean, as long as you have the music, then I'm grateful. Um, yeah, so that's another task I have to do because I have to because they're saying I have to like take the project down and then re-upload it um because of whatever issue. So I'm just like whatever. So I have to do that. I just haven't had a chance to do that because I've been working on this new song. So, and then plus I've been like working on trying to book some gigs and stuff like that. So, it's just been a whole thing. Um but thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Do you have a favorite song? If so, let me know. But yeah, thank you again for even purchasing. It's good to know that I have some sales in the UK. Um, we over the sea. So yeah, but that was pretty much what I was. Yeah, so I'm working on audio right now and trying to work on new music. Oh yeah, so update because I know you hadn't been on the last few lives, but what's the name? Okay, so back in the day, like 7 years ago. Back in the day when I was a teenager, before I had status symbol, I had a paycheck. You could find the abstract listening to hip hop. Okay, sorry, I had a Tribe Called Quest moment. Um, so okay, okay. All right, because that's my test. I'm like, okay, did you really listen to the EP though? All right, you got some favorites. Okay, all right. Yeah, those are some bops. Yeah, shout out to that. I appreciate that. Yeah, alumni is the most emotionally accurate um, in terms of the muse that inspired a majority of that project. But yeah, I enjoyed just one or two. That was a fun one. Putting that together, and I want to do like a revamped version of it. So that's something that I'm kind of like possibly working on once I get through the stuff that I got to get through now. But yeah, okay. So, um, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna get the monies. So yeah, you know what? Actually, okay. What you can do? Did you get like an email receipt or something like that? And if you did, can you forward me an email of that? Okay. So I'm gonna type my email in here. And then if you could send that to me, that would be helpful. And then I'll get in contact with yeah, so I'm still working through some stuff on my distribution. And I know like they're saying I have audio issues with the project. So that's probably what that is. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure it one out. So yeah. But anyway, um, so I'm trying to work on the audio. But yeah, I'm glad you popped in here because I had that question and I was like, I didn't know if they like how that worked. Just because it's on like, different websites and stuff like that. So, oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Um, yeah, that's right. Cause I'm on Restream rather than Kick. Okay. So I'm going to go on. Kick and respond to you directly. I hope this helps. Okay. All right. Okay, so I cool. Okay, and let me know if I'm saying your name right. Is it Weasel? Is that am I saying that right? I hope I did. But thank you. Um yeah, I appreciate that. And yeah, so I'll look out for the email whenever you get a chance. Weasel Volante. Interesting. Okay, that's different. I mean, I got a different name too, so cool, cool, cool. Well, thank you so much, and I'm glad you popped back on through here. So actually, so I was talking in my live stream earlier today about setting a specific time. Well, it ended up becoming me ranting, but I love a good rant. Um, but I was thinking about coming up with a particular time to do live streams, just because usually I just kind of get on here whenever I have something to work on. But I do want a day where I do have a specific, consistent time where I get on here and live stream. And so if you have a suggestion, just because I know you're on the other side of the planet, and so your time zone thing might be a little different. But yeah, like let me know what you think. What time? Well, I guess okay. So speaking of, I have to keep that into consideration because you do have a time zone difference. But yeah, just well, whatever like time it is for you, I'll do the math and figure it out. Just put like the time zone thing at the end, and then I'll figure out the math. And then also like I was trying to figure out like maybe what content to do. So maybe like a specific day I'll do like guitar practice because it's something that I would have to do consistently would probably be a practice. So whether it be like a vocal practice or guitar practice, and I'll know like specifically that day during the week will be the day that I do that. So, and plus I mean, like that's why anybody's a fan of anybody anyway, right? Like we want to hear the music, and most of the like the behind the scenes work of like watch me work stuff is more spontaneous because it really pertains to the work that I have to do when it comes up. But I know the thing that I will do better at consistently doing is the music stuff. So whether that's like I said, guitar practice, vocal practice, or something like that. So that's probably what I'll end up doing. And I think it'll probably be like in the evening or something like that. I'm thinking probably like maybe like 7 o'clock Eastern time in the US. So yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing in regards to that. But yeah, so let me know. And to whoever else is watching on Kick, I know I have like my one human on Kick that that be there. I don't know if it's the same person, but I know it be that one. And I'm a shout out to you. I know you don't be saying much and you don't really be on the chat, but thank you for that one view. I am grateful. Okay, so anyway, let's get back into the audio. And you know what? Okay, so I think I'm just gonna share. I wish I could share like multiple windows. Okay, it's okay. All right, so let me see. Yeah, because I was responding because I was on Restream, it automatically made my responses go to YouTube. So I'm trying to like balance that. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, well, Well, thank you for purchasing. Wow, that's so crazy. All right, so yeah, I gotta figure out what that was about. All right. Wow, that's so crazy. Yeah, I did. Yeah, so I got the email. All right, so I'll figure out what's going on, and and because I have your email, I'll let you know how that goes. And yeah, and just to verbally, child, that's the synopsis of my life, and maybe that's the point. Okay, so I'm assuming Weasel is um you know your kick name, but that's okay. I understand. So what I'm going to do is um yeah, I gotta figure that out. But I think I know what the problem is, so I'll just okay. Which albums? I'm like, let me find out. There's some music I can get hip to. All right, I gotta figure out a way to do this and like interact in the chat at the same time. Okay. All right. So essentially on GarageBand they have these things that look like chakras to me. And they're like, I guess, different levels of the EQ. And so, I mean, I've always noticed this here, but I never like tried to experiment with figuring out what they do. So, huh, interesting. All right. Well, what kind of music is that? I've never heard of um, this band or group or artist. It's okay. I use quotes all the time too. I understood what you meant. Okay. Well, let me write that down. I'll check it out. And if it's any good, I'll let you know. Segna. Okay. I mean, hey, I'm a fan of rock. So, is it anything like oh, what's that band's name? Hold on. I'm not gonna play it because, well, it don't matter because this live stream will probably be demonetized or something because of what I'm working on. Whoop. Okay. We are not getting into the celebrity tea today. Um, Endless Sporadic. I think that's the name of the band. And Endless Sporadic. Yeah. Is it anything like that? Have you ever heard of them? It's not for everyone. I'm sure. I mean, from the names, I can kind of guess. Okay. Is it kind of like an Endless Sporadic? I haven't listened to them in such a long time. Ooh. That's how I found out about them. Not gonna lie. It was Guitar Hero. Shout out to Guitar Hero. I know like some people like, okay, I know literally how I even know they exist. But you know, their music is good though, because I'm pretty sure I've heard like another song of theirs. Um but yeah, I haven't listened to them in such a long time, mainly because I haven't like listened to that music in a while. But yeah, it was Guitar Hero, you know. Um but you know, in my defense, Guitar Hero has a lot of good music, and it put me onto a lot of rock music, even though like I was already listening to some rock music because of my brother. Like my brother went to predominantly white school back in the day in his youth. And shout out to the white kids with taste in music, because you know he would come home. He went to boarding school, and so when he would be home, you know he was listening to like Nirvana and Sublime and Rage Against the Machine and Blink 182. So I was discovering all of those bands through him at that time from that music, and because of like us listening to that kind of music, you know, for one of my birthdays years ago, he got me like a full like Guitar Hero band set. um wow, I forgot about that. But yeah. Okay. Interesting. So you know, I'll give it a chance. I'll give it a chance. Yeah, because I'm like experimental rock. Like on the top of my head, I was thinking like, okay, um, yeah, you know, and you know what's interesting about Guitar Hero? You know, they were thinking about doing one specifically for Prince and Prince's music, but he was like, nah, because you know, this ain't really how you play guitar, and you teaching kids to play guitar the wrong way. But I'm like, no, I love Prince as an artist. And you know, and I very much stand with his stance against the music industry when he had his whole like, you know, protest for, you know, fighting for your rights to your music and owning your masters and stuff like that. However, I do disagree because, you know, even though it took me a while to get to guitar, I did start playing with Guitar Hero, and me playing Guitar Hero made me want to play bass. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to play guitar because I have this thing against like mainstream things. So like, even with I mentioned this in another live stream a while ago. When like I went to a school and they had or a string orchestra, and so I knew I wasn't going to play double bass because I wasn't about to carry that around. I'm too little for that. I wasn't going to play cello, but it was either viola or violin. And I'm like, I know everybody and their mama going to try to play violin, so I'm going to play the viola. And because I discovered the world of viola, I didn't even realize, well, I didn't know because I mean, you don't know what you don't know. But in playing viola, I learned that violas have their own clef that nobody really plays on. I'm sure there might be other instruments that play on that clef, but you know, you don't ever see anybody talking about the alto clef. It's usually the treble clef or the bass clef. So, in me being different and you know, going to the beat of my own drum, music pun, but you know, I discovered, I was like, oh wow, look, we have our own clef, and very much to that same energy is how I approached the bass. I wasn't even gonna play guitar. I was like, everybody want to play guitar. Bass have like the coolest parts in the songs anyway. I love a good bass line, so I always wanted to play bass. And so I do have a bass back here, which I haven't played in a long time because I have to get it fixed. For whatever reason, it's not working. So, and then I ended up getting a guitar anyway because once I was in a predicament in my life where I was kind of like pushed into a solo career, um, when it comes to music. And then not only that, but because I was going to open mics and I was relying on other people to play guitar and learn the songs that I wanted to sing. And, you know, they wouldn't learn the songs. And so I was like, well, fuck it. I'm just going to get my own guitar and learn the songs myself. And so, you know, now I have my baby, Neo Mac. Um, and that's why I now play guitar. So shout out to Guitar Hero is kind of where it started for me. And eventually, it took a few years, but ultimately, it did spark the desire to play guitar. Long story, long. Okay, so let me read what you said. Yeah. I mean, I'm artist. I'm definitely artist. You know. Well, I mean, when it comes to being protective of your things, like, I feel like there's valid reasons, and then there's like, okay, you doing a lot, So, I mean, and Prince was definitely one of those artists where I like go back and forth. Like when it comes to like his stance against the industry and, you know, the corporate spaces, I totally get where he was coming from because, you know, the industry, like if you're assigned to a label, usually they give you an advance to make the music. So, they'll probably go towards studio time, making the music video, the fashion, the crew, all that stuff. And then you got to recoup that once you release the project and hopefully make enough sales. And I feel you what you're saying. And I know to a degree that can be true. But just from experience of dealing with, people replicating my work, and I understand that fight. But then again, like I know, like, and when you're just starting out, it's probably better to just put it out there just to see, who's interested in it. But it's frustrating when, like, something I mentioned earlier today was like being in the process, like say if you have like technical issues, like your device is being hacked or something like that and being displayed somewhere, and say you're in the process of making your work and your work is being exposed without your consent or your knowledge, and people replicate that, and and it's before you even get a chance to even release it, or before you even get a chance to even copyright it, and it's just like out there. I feel like it's an invasion of intellectual property as an artist. And my thing is, I have no problem sharing my work. And I mean, I'm kind of literally, this is what I've been doing for the past week. Literally live streamed me recording a new song the other day. Earlier today, I finished doing the lyric video. So I live streamed that whole process. And then now I'm literally working on the audio for the song. So, but it's when you're and I mean, I know people's going to copy anyway. Like, people we all are inspired by something in life, no matter what we do, whether it's music or just like our everyday thing, whether you're a physicist, like you're inspired by the people who either are your peers or people who come before you. And and sometimes there's that line between like inspiration and copyation. And so I think that's just, and as an artist, it can be like, I don't know, it strikes a nerve because a lot of people, well, me personally, I put a lot of my like feelings and emotion and expression into my work and into my art. So it's a sensitive thing for me already emotionally, like whether it be like the lyrics or just like sonically. And then to have to worry about like, whether someone's trying to like take your art and, and profit off of it and don't give you credit, it's like, it's exhausting. But, mm, if I can English, I can agree to this point that you're making about Prince. Well, I mean, he do have hits. He does have hits, but I feel like his persona and his whole aesthetic may be bigger than him as an artist. Well, I mean, there are some reaction videos on Prince actually, but but he does have hits though. But I feel like And I came to this kind of thought recently while watching like a video on like, him and Michael, because they have like this whole like infamous rivalry thing. And I feel like what made Michael the superstar, like the bigger star of the two, is that like Michael made stuff specifically to be a big superstar. That was his whole thing. He wanted to be the top of the game. He wanted to be number one against everybody. And I feel like Prince, his whole thing was like he wanted that level of superstardom, but I think he wanted to do that without compromising his creativity or in his creative expression. Like I feel like he made music that resonated with people, but he didn't make it with the intention to be number one. And when you listen to his albums, he has a lot of like experimental stuff on there. Like, he taps into different genres. He's doing stuff that, most people aren't doing because one, he has the talent to, but two, because it's not all radio music. You know what I mean? He's purely making the music that he enjoys. And some of it doesn't necessarily equate to a radio hit, you know? Yeah, true. True that. Yeah. And, and the thing with Prince is like, he can do so many different genres, and because he's so talented at everything, playing damn near every instrument and pretty much being a prodigy at a young age, he had the talent and the ability to, you know, sign of the times. I think, hold on, let me see which album that is. I feel like I know which one that is. I feel like that's one that I listened to recently. Not by Harry Styles. Nothing against Harry, but that is not who I'm talking about. Okay, yeah, I haven't listened to this album all the way through. Um, yeah, I gotta check this one out. What song is on here? Adore. That's my shit. I haven't listened to that song in a long time. Um, okay. Before humans started getting on my nerves. We're probably getting on my nerves the whole time. But that's it. He has so many albums. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm trying to think of which album. Um, Love Symbol. That's the that's the album. Love Symbol album. That's the one that I had listened to all the way through recently. And he has so much music. Like it's ridiculous. Like why does he have so many albums? Like, bro, relax. But I mean, it's good to have all this music and not have it like, you know, he left this world with so much to give, and I'm trying to work on that. Yeah. I will say it's kind of hard for me to determine who's better than who, but because I feel like they have different things to offer, you know, but right, maybe there's actually hold on, I'll get to this in a moment, but there's this video that's funny. Hold on. Okay. All right, hold up. I'm trying to think, how does this look on my screen? On my screen. Okay. This was funny.
Michael Jackson and Prince did not get along, which I did not know that. But you took Michael to see Prince, or you took Prince to see Michael? Which was it?
So one time, Black Eyed Peas had a show in Vegas, and we got to Vegas, and I get a phone call from Michael, and he says, "It's Michael, and you guys are performing tonight." I was like, "Yeah, we go on at 9 p.m." He was like, "Oh, rats, I gotta put the kids to sleep." I was like, "Oh, well, later on I'm performing with Prince. I'm probably gonna do this little number with Prince at the Rio." And he said, "Oh, I'd love to do that, but I don't know if I can do that." I was like, "Why?" He's like, "Oh, I don't know. Prince and I always have been at odds with each other." I was like, "Oh no, let me call him on the phone, and I'll call you right back. I think everything will be great." So hang up the phone, call this lady named Ruth, who then would put me in contact with Prince. I said, "Michael Jackson wants to come to the show. Can you put him in a VIP section where no one knows he's there?" So Prince said, "Oh yeah, we could arrange that." So I got off the phone, called Michael
These
Jackson, and
voices.
said, "It's set. Everything's gonna be great." We walk him to the VIP room, get off the stage, go sit down with me, Prince, and his manager, and Chris Tucker. So then Prince is playing the bass, walks off the stage, walks to our area, our section where Michael Jackson's at. Now, say for example, you're Michael Jackson, I'm Prince. And goes off to the stage, right? So Michael Jackson's like, "What's up with Prince playing the bass in my face?"
That could have been a song. That was a good song.
Yo, they was petty all their life. I feel like it was more Prince than Michael. Because I feel like there's like this clip online where they just go through all the moments through history and stories that people have told between like Prince and Michael. And what's the name? Um there was this moment where I think Prince had some type of outfit on, and Michael was like, "Oh, this is nice. Where'd you get it?" And Prince was like, "Oh, my people's made it or whatever." And so I can't tell the story as good as it is said, but basically, like Michael was trying to give him a compliment, and Prince said something shady. It was funny, but they would always go back and forth. But there's this clip of I think Travis Smiley where he talks about um, how Prince reacted after hearing Michael's passing. And so he had like a performance to do like at a jazz festival or something like that. And he had rehearsals, and he ended up canceling the rehearsals and was like locked in his room for like a few days and didn't really come out until later. And he hung out with Travis Smiley because they were friends. And I know he would interview with him a lot, but I think they were like friends in real life. And they like went out somewhere, like went out to some party, and then Travis went back to Prince's hotel wherever they were. And of course, they got like some presidential suite or whatever. And so basically, like they stayed up the whole night just talking about Michael, and Prince just like admiring his greatness. And even though like they had that infamous rivalry, but there was always like a mutual respect for what they did. And even Apollonia, she said at one point, who played in the Purple Rain video, I mean movie, the main love interest. She was saying when Michael came out with Thriller, they were watching the video together, and he was excited to watch the video. He was like, "Oh, go ahead, Michael," like cheering him on. So I feel like behind the scenes, like Prince like had that admiration and respect for him, but because Prince is who he is, like they had to like play up the whole like competitive thing. And he could be a little spicy. So, but I felt like it was cool that they always had like, well, at least hearing what other people said about Prince, having like that respect and admiration for Michael and just what he did. And they have their petty moments and stuff like that, but I don't know, it's just kind of like I don't know, I guess like a Magic Johnson and Larry Bird type of situation, where it's like, there's that competitiveness, but in order to have that competitive edge, the other person has to be good. You know what I'm saying? Like there has to be some type of like, all right, you good at what you do and I'm good at what I do. So, there's that, the respect for the skill despite the opposition of the situation. But yeah, it's an interesting concept. Good thing I don't deal with that in my life. But yeah, that was a funny video. Because these hoes can't compete. Anyway. But yeah, so yeah, I need to work on this audio. That's why I'm on here. But I appreciate these chats because it's a vibe. Okay, shout out to my viewers on Kick. I appreciate you. Anyway. All right, yeah, so I am about to get back into this audio engineering. I just gotta find the video. All right. I'm like, do I really want to learn this process? I mean, I guess it's important. I feel like this is the basics. I should know this. So I'm watching a video from Dean Davis. Shout out to him. Putting this video on YouTube. So yeah, I'm gonna screen share that. True. Oh, on a deserted island, which discography? True. Prince does have more music. I don't know, man. Because, all right, when I never really thought about whose music I would listen to more of. I feel like for Prince, I feel like I just know more Michael music than I know Prince music. Because when it comes to Prince, I feel like I know more hits. And even like some like low-key songs that's not like super like big hits. But I feel like I know more Michael music. And when I listen to Michael's music, it's more of like I'm in the zone of the project. Who is it? Is it my brother? Who is it? It's funny because that's not even like one of his big songs. That's hilarious. I mean, okay. I guess. I disagree. Because I feel like, who is it? That's not bigger than Purple Rain. Like, Purple Rain is a classic. And to be fair, I never really knew about Who Is It as a song until around the time Michael passed. And when like everybody just only had his music in rotation. And that's when I started discovering some other Michael songs that I didn't really know about, like Earth Song and what else? Um I think it was like Earth Song. I think Who Is It is one of them songs. In the Closet. You know, some of them other songs that might not have been like his biggest hits, but I just remember at that time that's when like MTV, all they played was Michael, and I was with it, you know, and I was discovering songs I knew nothing about, and I was like, bitch, I don't know about this, you know. But like I knew the stuff that would come on like old school R&B radio, like everything from like Off the Wall and whatnot. But yeah, yeah, yeah. I sleep on that album. I'm not gonna lie. There's some good ones on there, like Leave Me Alone. That's my shit. That was my ringtone at one point in life, and who knew how relevant that would be in my existence. But yeah, I think for me, my favorite album, I always said like Off the Wall was my favorite. And that's the thing too. I feel like, well, then again, it could be my perspective because I didn't grow up when they were releasing music. So for me, like as somebody that was born onto the planet after they were already established into like their iconicness, I feel like Michael, you know, Michael's projects. Oh, I guess I am. It's, I don't think that's true. Really? That was on Bad? I swear that was on Dangerous. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it is. I didn't know that. See. But okay, in my defense, again, in my defense, Off the Wall is my preference of an album. So, yeah, I guess I am a fake fan. It's okay. I know what that's like, having some of those. Um, but okay, yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, I swore it was on Bad. I mean, Dangerous. Yeah, Off the Wall is my favorite. Even though like Thriller's the bigger album, I feel like Off the Wall is better, in my opinion. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how am I going to do this. So I'm going to screen share this. Um, mm, Interesting. I don't agree with that. I mean, I feel like he had like a really good streak with Off the Wall, Thriller, and Bad. And then like okay, even when he came out with Invincible. Now I'm not gonna act like I listened to the whole album. I didn't, but I feel like why that album wasn't bigger was because of him beefing with Tommy Motorola from Sony. Sorry, I call him that. You know, jokes. It's all jokes, but mainly because I'm a Mariah stan. So you know, but you know, he was beefing with him, and you know, basically calling Sony out. Um, and at that time, that's when Michael was buying up everybody's catalogs, and you know, the labels. Well, not the labels, but I think specifically Sony and whatever other label is, you know, subdivision issues with them. I mean, so how you gonna love Dangerous and say the quality went down? You were a fake fan. Like, make it make sense. Yeah, I mean, that's because like that was like during his like slide, like he was slipping off at that point. You know what I mean? Like the height of his fame was like around Thriller and like everything around that time. And then that's when I think into the 90s, that's kind of like that's when all that like controversy and legal stuff was coming out, and everybody was going in on him, and he had the the cases and stuff like that. And then he kind of had that resurgence with Scream, because interesting point that they mentioned in the Janet documentary was I think either Jimmy Jam or Terry Lewis said it, probably Jimmy Jam. And he was saying like, at that time, in the 90s, like Janet was still on a high in her career. Like she had already had the success of Control and Rhythm Nation, but then was also into her like Janet album, and Velvet Rope and all of that. And so she was big in her career at this point. And, Michael, he was still like a solidified legend, but, he was kind of like, you know, he was slipping a little bit. And him collabing with Janet was kind of like a resurgence for him, and I never really thought about it like that until, they said it. And I was like, ooh, you know what? That might kind of be true. I can see that, you know. Hmm. Okay. I see what you mean. And you know what it is too? Like, I feel like when it comes to like music, especially when you reach a height in success, there's this expectation for you to maintain that, and people want you to replicate what you did then. But it's like, no, that was then, and say like he wanted to try something different at that point, and it's like, okay, he made Thriller already. He's not going to make another Thriller, you know. And but even then, you know, I mean, Thriller's still a phenomenal album though, as albums go. Yeah, but I see what you mean though. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to like multitask here and you know, get these audio scenarios done. Look, I don't know either. I don't know. I know I deal with a lot of pressure, but not that. At least at least his pressure was obvious. At least he knew what was going on in his life. And he knew, okay, this is paparazzi. These are tabloids. These are blogs. You know what I mean? Like, imagine imaginary, invisible pressure. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, what kind of hocus pocus bullshittery is happening here? But but yeah, Michael, man, look, uh, and it's really a testament, like with Michael, because Michael, as people go, he wasn't really a problematic person. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like he was one that was like popping off on like journalists and stuff like that. You know, it's not like he was one that was like rude to other artists or anything like that. It's not like he was somebody that, like, and based on the stuff that he went through, like growing up and all of that, it could have went a different way. But for the most part, like he's he, most people would say he's kind, but he appeared to be a kind person. And even the thing that became a controversy was from him, like expressing love. You know what I mean? Like the whole thing with like the children and all that stuff. I don't think he did that stuff, you know? And I do think like, okay, he was different and, it made sense in terms of like him missing out on a childhood because he had to work. And when he wanted to play, he had to, dance and perform. And not even dance and perform in a way where it may have been fun at that time. Because I'm sure he did have some degree of fun, but because of the pressure that he had as a kid, they used to get their ass beat if it wasn't perfect, and it made him a phenomenal entertainer. But it's like the thing that you're good at, you had to be like, you know, forced into being great. And then, and you don't even really get the like freedom to play and be a kid. So, and I just feel like with him, like his whole thing was like, the innocence of children is like some of them, like the most pure thing in the world before people can taint that, before children could be fucked up by the ways of society or the ways of their parents who don't have it all figured out or whatever. Like, it's some of the purest energy on the planet. And I get it, but even that turned into something crazy, and I felt like he genuinely meant well, but yeah, I can see that. I understand that. I don't completely agree, but I don't disagree with what you're saying. Yeah, and and because he was who he was, and he probably had that bubble around him. Yeah, there was that naivete around that. And he's definitely weird, like for sure, like definitely, you know. But I'm like, aren't all geniuses? But yeah, I don't know. It's you know, it's an interesting situation. But I mean, as an entertainer, he's phenomenal. One of the best. Mm. See, I didn't know about that. I have to look into that because I never heard about that. If that's true, that's kind of that's yeah, yikes. Yeah, I be trying not to judge, but I do. I try not to. I try not to be judgmental. But in some circumstances, well, okay. I would say like I am critical of things and I like to call things out, to hold things accountable. But I try not to judge because even people who I feel like just give me a hard time in life, I try to understand where they're coming from despite being on the other end of a barrage of attacks, you know. But I'm like, okay, where's this coming from? I can understand that perspective. But at the same time, it's like, okay, are we still going to just be in that space or are we going to like move towards healing and maturing? Because like, we're not going to keep doing this, I don't know. Yeah. But, and then, and there's times where I have my like spicy moments and, I buck back. But, I don't know. I try not to be judgmental. But yeah, because like I understand that we're all fucked up in our own ways, and everybody has a story. Everybody has experiences and challenges and adversity, and all this stuff. Mm, yeah, you know, I do feel like he genuinely meant well. You know, It's just like it is weird, you know, but like he didn't live the life of a normal person. You know what I mean? So yeah. I mean, the relationship was, you know, different and odd, but you know, I do feel like he genuinely meant well. Um, you know, and I mean, he can afford to recreate that, you know. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Oh, got rest of dead. Okay, I gotta work on this audio. I know I'm like I keep saying that, but I do. All right, so I'll be cognizant of what's happening in this chat, but I am gonna work on this edit though because I have to learn these like different sections. So, ooh, trippy colors.
We're going to want to highlight, but then there's also
Yeah, I agree.
we're going to want to minimize because they just sound muddy or woofy. And what we're going to do is hit B on our typing keyboard to bring up the smart controls or the mix window here in GarageBand. Then next, we're going to go over to the plugins drop-down menu where we can see all of our effects.
Okay,
So
this part I
really
already
hear
have.
it working. And then I simply back it down until I can barely tell it's working.
Okay.
Give brightness and presence to your vocal. I typically start
Okay. So what was this? High shelf boost. Okay, so basically I'm like taking notes because I'm a student of life. Um and I should like have an understanding. Actually, let me leave a little bit of space just in case I get another definition somewhere else. So basically, like working on the audio for this song "Without You" that I wrote to a Tribe Called Quest beat. I was having a Mariah Carey roof shook ones moment, and you know, I was inspired to write, and so now I'm working on the audio for that, and I have never worked on audio like this or you know intense engineering, so that's what I'm trying to learn today. Cool beans. Well, thank you. I appreciate you stopping on through the live and chatting. And thank you for emailing the receipt. I appreciate that. So yeah, I'm gonna see what's going on with that. And thank you again for even purchasing the music. I am grateful for you supporting. And I'm glad you like some of the songs. You know, I was doing a practice with Aloe the other day, actually. So I mean not Aloe, sorry, Alumni. I have two A songs on that project, and just wanna so yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you, and have a good night. And I will see you around these parks again. And I'll probably post on my Kick account when I'll do like consistent ones. So you know that way you'll have a heads up of when I'll be on here. Thank you, and same to you. And I'm gonna check out those bands that you mentioned. Okay, I'm gonna check them out, and I'll let you know if I think they're whack or not. I'm sure they're not, but yeah, have a good night. Okay, so we got High Shelf Boost, which is the orange colors. Maybe I might. You never know. um, and what he said, like bright sound or something like that.
what's called a high pass filter. And this is going to clean up a lot of the muddy. Because I know it did, and I know. Start it right at the dot, and then I never do it more than about 5 dB.
Okay, that's nice.
This is going to give brightness and presence to your vocal. I typically start it right at the dot.
Okay, so he said brightness and presence. Alrighty. All right, but what color is this? I'm thinking it's like orange.
Then I never do it more than about 5 dBs.
Okay, that looks like.
Then next are
These
two
are
more
interesting ways.
advanced moves. Again, we're going to have one
Was that the purple? Because I thought that was going to be the orange. All right, well, he did this out of order, out of the order that I would have liked my notes to be in. Whatever. Okay, so these are the foundational pieces. I'll just go with the process and see. All right, and two advanced. EQs.
boost and one cut. So first we'll do the cut. And all we're going to do is turn on any band, and we're going to be looking between 500 hertz and 1K. And what I like to do is put it up really high, and basically what you're doing is scanning around for the most offensive or ugliest frequency you can find.
And don't you even say it didn't hurt. And don't you even say it.
You hear that? Ouch, that hurts my ears. So we're simply going to go the other direction and subtract, or do what's called a scoop, down to about 4 or 5 dBs. Our two more advanced moves. Again, we're going to have one boost and one cut. So first we'll do the cut. And all we're going to do is turn on any band, and we're going to be looking between 500 hertz and 1K. And what I like to do is put it up really high, and basically what you're doing is scan, and we're going to be looking between 500 hertz and 1K. And what I like to do is put it up really high, and basically what you're doing is advanced moves. Again, we're going to have one boost and one cut. So first we'll do the cut, and all we're going to do is
boost and cut. Okay. All right, so we're starting with cut.
turn on any band, and we're going to be looking between 500 hertz and 1K. And what I like to do is put it up really high.
But why? $500 and 1K hertz.
And basically what you're doing is scanning around for the most offensive or ugliest frequency you can find.
And don't you even say it didn't hurt. And don't you even say it.
You hear that? Ouch, that hurts my ears. So we're simply going to go the other direction and subtract, or do what's called a scoop, down to about 4 or 5 dBs.
And don't you even say it didn't hurt.
And what that's doing is it's cleaning up the vocal. And now for our addition.
All right, hold on. So cut between, find bad sound, top, and bring down. Find bad sound on top and bring down. What you say for something?
And don't you even say it didn't hurt.
And what that's doing is it's cleaning up the vocal. And now for our addition. We're going to grab another band and be looking in the range between about 2K and 5K here. But before I do that, I want to thin out this band a little bit by going down to Q, double clicking, and doing about a 3.
What's happening?
Somewhere in this region lives a part of my voice,
Oh my
and a
God.
part of your voice that sounds really nice, and we want to highlight that.
I'm like, where is this
Don't
coming
you
from?
even say it didn't hurt.
Okay, I have this open in
Don't you
2
even say it didn't hurt.
So now we've done 4 moves,
Okay.
2 basic and 2 more advanced. So
I
we're
had this open in 2 different places. That's why I was like, what is going on? I was like, why am I hearing this? And I swore I paused this. Okay, all right, so
Okay, and what I like to do is put it up really high, and basically what you're doing is,
And don't you even say it.
you hear that? Ouch, that hurts my ears. So we're simply going to go the other direction and subtract, or do what's called a scoop, down to about 4 or 5 dBs.
scoop to 4 or 5 dBs. The fuck is a dB? Whatever. That's a vocab that I'll learn
Don't
later.
you even say it didn't hurt.
And what that's doing is it's cleaning up the vocal. And now for our addition. We're going to grab another band and be looking in the range between about 2K and 5K here. But before I do that, I want to thin out this band a little bit by going down to Q, double clicking, and doing about a 3. And somewhere in this region lives a part of my voice and a part of your voice that sounds really nice, and we want to highlight that.
And don't you even say it didn't hurt. And don't you even say it didn't hurt.
So now we've done
That's
4
an interesting
moves,
tone.
2
I like
basic
it.
and 2 more advanced. So let's turn the EQ off and back on and see if we can hear the difference.
And don't you even say it didn't hurt. And don't you even say it didn't hurt.
Now the difference is very subtle, and that's why
Right.
EQ can be tricky. But if you'll just follow these 4 steps I've shown you, you'll end up with a clean vocal every time.
Like,
Next
that's
on the
not-
list is
listen.
compression. A compressor is a tool that
All right. We just gonna work with that. Okay, we just gonna work with the EQ of that for now. And what's the name? Okay. All right. So this is a new process for me, but I'm excited. And to my other kick humans, how y'all feeling tonight? I see it's like about 6 or 7 of y'all in there. I wonder if anybody's on YouTube, because this don't be showing me the right numbers on Restream. They be like, nobody watching your shit. And there's always that one human on Kick. Shout out to my one human on Kick. I hope you're having a blessed day. Okay, let me just check YouTube real quick. Okay, I got one human on here. Well, I'm probably the one human because I just clicked on here. Anyway, so yeah. Oh yeah, let me write that band down. All right, hold on, y'all. Before I lose this chat. Okay. Okay. All right. So yeah, I mean, that's a good troubleshooting situation that I got a sale and it's not going through. So like, hold on to my distribution. They need to figure that out. Well, I'm gonna figure it out, but see what's going on with that. All right. Anyway, so with what I know now, we are going to try a little EQing, baby. Let's go. I assume you don't feel the same as I do. I guess I gotta get over you. Now I gotta play it cool like back in the day when we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for. Honestly, I don't hear no fucking difference. All the way I know. All right, so that was the high pass filter. Then the high shelf boost adds brightness and presence. Okay, that was the purple, I think. I know it was, yeah, this one. Okay. And so, what did he do with this? All right. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going to do what sounds right. I assume you don't feel the same as I do. I guess I gotta get over you. Now I gotta play it cool like back in the day when we was in school. Now I gotta
hide my true feelings for you.
All right, I don't hear a difference with that either. But we just gonna go with it. I don't know. Okay. And then the advanced EQ with the bands. All right, the first one he did was the green one, which was in between the 1K and. Okay.
I assume you don't feel the same as I do. I guess I gotta get over you. Now I gotta play it cool like back in the day when we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Oh, the way I know I cherish the day you savor the same way too. Now all I do is light a candle and wonder of you. 'Cause I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you.
Oh my God.
Oh, the way I roll, I cherish the day you savor the same way too. Now I gotta play it cool, 'cause I refuse to be played a fool. But I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you.
I swear on everything, I don't hear a damn thing changing.
Without you.
Oh, maybe because I was on the wrong track. I'm like, I don't hear nothing changing on this motherfucker. Wow, maybe because I wasn't editing the right track. Oh my God. Ah, that would explain. I was like, bitch, I don't hear a fucking thing changing.
Oh, the way I roll, I cherish the day you savor the same way too. Now all I do is light a candle and wonder of you. Without you, I got nothing without you.
I kind of like how it sounds right here.
I assume you don't feel the same as I do. I guess I gotta get over you. Now I gotta play it cool like back in the day when we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Oh, the way I roll, I cherish the day you savor the same way too. Now all I do is light a candle and wonder of you. 'Cause I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. Oh, the way I roll, I cherish the day you savor the same way too. Now I gotta play it cool, 'cause I refuse to be played a fool.
But I want it to be in that low.
Without you, I got nothing without you. 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 You. I got nothing without you. You. I got nothing without assume you don't feel the same as I do. I guess I gotta get over you. I gotta play it cool like back in the day when I was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Oh, the way I cherish the day you say you feel the same way too. Now all I do is light a candle and rub you. 'Cause I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. Oh, the way I cherish the day you savor the same way too. Now I gotta play it cool, 'cause I refuse to be played a fool. But I got nothing without you. 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 You. I got nothing without you. You. I got nothing without. I assume you don't feel the same as I do. Guess I gotta get over you. I gotta play it cool like back in the day when I was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Oh, the way I cherish the day you say you feel the same way too. Now all I do is light a candle and rub you. 'Cause I got nothing without you. I assume you don't feel the same as I do. I guess I gotta get over you. I gotta play it cool like back in the day when I was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Oh, the way I cherish the day you say you feel the same. I assume you don't feel the same as I do. I guess I gotta get over you. I gotta play it cool like back in the day when I was in school. Now I gotta find my true feelings for you. Oh, the way I cherish the day you say you feel the same. I assume you don't feel the same as I do. I guess I gotta get over you. I gotta play it cool like back in the day when I was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Oh, the way I cherish the day you say you feel the same. I assume you don't feel the same as I do. I guess I gotta get over you. I gotta play it cool like back in the day when I was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Gotta play it cool like back in the day when I was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Assume I assume you don't feel the same as I do. I guess I gotta get over you. I gotta play it cool like back in the day when I was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for You rule the way you assume you don't feel the same as I do. I guess I gotta get over you. I gotta play it cool like back in the day when we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. You assume you don't feel the same as I do. I guess I gotta get over you. I gotta play it cool like back in the day when we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Get over you. I gotta play it cool like back in the day when we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Get over you. I gotta play it cool like back in the day when we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Get over you.
I'm like trying to work this really low section because I know, bitch, I was singing notes in the fucking basement. And I want it to be like, I want it to sound full and rich. Because I know it's low, but I want it to still be full in the audio. You know what I mean? You know what? I feel like I kind of like that muddy sound with this. Back in the day when we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Get over you. I gotta play it cool like back in the day when we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for. I just kind of wish I did this differently. I gotta play it cool like back in the day when we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Get over you. I gotta play it cool like back in the day when we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Rule the way I rule. I cherish the day you savor the same way too. Now all I do is light a candle in wonder of you. 'Cause I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. Over you. I gotta play it cool like back in the day when we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Rule the way I rule. I cherish the day you savor the same way too. Now all I do is light a candle in wonder of you. 'Cause I got nothing without you. I got nothing. Ooh, reverb. You. I got nothing without you. Over you. You know what? Hold on. Y'all know what? I just might enjoy this process. I was like dreading it, like I'm not gonna feel like doing this. I just want to sing my parts and this and that. I know I love me a little reverb. Okay, if there's one thing I do know that I enjoy some reverb. But I'm like, oh, hold on. But you know, and so what I feel like I might have to end up doing is chopping up different sections and like adding elements to those sections. So like specifically like this low section might have to have a specific EQ versus the whole verse. Because I did this all in one take. So I know like how I tweak this, it can't all be the same thing. You know what I mean? So I don't know. We're gonna see how this goes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, but like one thing at a time, right? All right, let's just start with the very beginning. So I assume you
gotta get over you. I gotta wait, back in the days in school. I gotta have my true feelings for you. Oh, the way I cherish the day you see it the same way too. Now all I do is let it kindle and around you.
Okay. First of all, I'm loving this reverb, and I'm probably going to put reverb through the whole thing. Um, the whole John. Okay, so the thing is, like, what was I working on before? What was I tweaking? Because I know there was some audio track that I was messing with, and I don't know which one it is. I don't know. Didn't know. Okay. Is it this one? Okay, it's this one. Can I like reset this? They ain't got no reset moment. And I guess this is where the plugins would come into play. But you know, we're just gonna work with what I got here. We're just gonna start simple with cute little reverb. I'm so glad that I decided to do this because I'm like, girl, we are not about to do these dry ass vocals. Like, not these dry ass vocals. And because like how I envisioned this song when I was writing it, I know the shit is low as fuck in the verses, but I wanted it to be like that because I wanted, like, how I was hearing it in my head was like this really cool, warm, rich, low tone. And I usually don't sing that low. Like, I do prefer to sing in the alto range, that, you know, I can sing high and do high notes and runs and all of that stuff, but I'm most comfortable in my alto range. But this is a little bit lower than that. And sometimes I tap into my like low register. But I kind of wanted to like live in that space for this type of record. I don't know. It just, when I listen to the beat, that's just the vibe that I got. And I was just like, just real cool, low, smooth, like type of thing. And so I feel like, ooh, that reverb. Okay. All right. I'm excited. Okay. All right. Anyway. Guess I gotta get over you. I gotta wait, back in the days in school. Now I gotta have my true feelings for you. Oh, the way I cherish the day and see it the same way too. Now all I do is let it kindle and around you. Okay, so I like how it sounds. I do feel like, okay, I did like the muddiness a little bit, but I feel like it's muddy to the point where it's like you can't really understand what I'm saying. All right, yeah. So. Cause I gotta get over you. Let it go, like I know do it in school. Now I gotta have my true feelings for you. Oh, the way I cherish the way I see it the same way too. Now I assume you don't feel the same as I do. I guess I gotta get over you. I gotta wait, cool, like back in the days in school. Now I gotta have my true feelings for you. Oh, the way I cherish
cherish the day you savor the same way tonight.
Okay, we'll get there in a moment.
Through the way I cherish the day you savor the same way too. Cause I refuse to be beautiful. I got nothing without you. 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 You, I got nothing I assume you don't feel the same as I do. I guess I gotta get over you. I gotta let go, like back in the day, was in school. Now I gotta have my true feelings for you. Through the way I cherish the day you savor the same way too.
It's too much. Okay, this is a lot of reverb, but I like it. I'm like, more reverb. Okay, I'm no shade to the auto-tune. I'm not really an auto-tune girl. But more reverb. Guess I gotta get over you. Was in school. Now I gotta have my true feelings for you. Through the way I cherish the day you savor the same way. It's like I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. Nothing without you. Through the way I cherish the day you savor the same way too. Ooh, okay, not there. I got nothing without you. 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 I got nothing you. Okay, shout out to EQ. I assume you don't feel the same as I do. I guess I gotta get over you. Now I gotta have my true feelings for you. Through the way I cherish the day
you see it the same way too. Now all I do is let you go around you. 'Cause I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. Oh, the way I cherish the way you see it the same way too. Now I gotta play it cool, 'cause I refuse to be played a fool. But I got nothing without you. 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 I got nothing Yes, I gotta get over you. Went back in my windows and stone. Now I gotta find my true feelings for you. Oh, the way I cherish the day you see it the same way too. Now all I do is let you know around you. 'Cause I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. Oh, the way I cherish the day you see it the same way too. Play it cool, 'cause I refuse to be played a fool. But I got nothing without you. 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 I got nothing I assume you don't feel the same as I do. I guess I gotta get over you. Was in store. Now I gotta find my true feelings for you. Oh, the way I cherish the day you see it the same way too. Now all I do is let a candle around you. 'Cause I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. Oh, the way I cherish the day you see it the same way too. Now I gotta play it cool, 'cause I refuse to be played a fool. But I got nothing without you. 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 I got nothing you. I got nothing. I assume you don't feel the same as I do. Guess I gotta get over you. Feelings for you. All the way I cherish the day and see you feel the same way. Guess I gotta get over you. I assume you don't feel the same as I do. Guess I gotta get over you. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do now is like really get in on this. I like how the beginning sounds. I don't know, I was like tweaking it, but I was like, hold on. I want to do that thought of me doing this by section. And we split. If I can. Okay. Because I'm like, splitting on GarageBand is not the same as splitting on Premiere. It was like, okay, we're not editing video, we're editing music. Okay. Shit. All right, so now let's work on this section. Ooh, okay. was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Now I gotta play it cool like back in the day we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Now I gotta play it cool like back in the day we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Now I gotta play it cool like back in the day we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Now I gotta play it cool like back in the day we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Now I gotta play it cool like back in the day we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for. I assume you don't feel the same as I do. Guess I gotta get over you. Now I gotta play it cool like back in the day we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for. I assume you don't feel the same as I.
Okay, so this changed all of it. I thought it was gonna change.
I assume you don't feel the same as I do. Guess I gotta get over you. Back in the day we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for. I assume you don't feel the same as I do. Guess I gotta get over you. Now I gotta play it cool like back in the day we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for. I assume you don't feel the same as I do. Guess I gotta get over you. Now I gotta play it cool like back in the day we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Rule the way I rule. Cherish the day you see it the same way too. Now all I do is like a candle under a moon. 'Cause I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you.
That's because it's editing this whole track. That's what it is. So I think in order for me to have. All right, hold on. I think in order for me to have like specific parts in here edited, I have to put it in the whole new track. All right, hold on. Let's do that. Let me just make note of the ones I'm actually going to use.
I assume you don't feel the same as I do. Guess I gotta get over you. Now I gotta play it cool like back in the day we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Rule the way I rule. Cherish the day you see it the same way too. Now all I do is like a candle under a moon. 'Cause I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. Rule the way I rule. Cherish the day you see it the same way too. Now I gotta play it cool 'cause I refuse to be played cool. But I got nothing without
Super offbeat. What is happening? Okay. In order for me to like really get into the nitty gritties of this record, I would have to like copy all the EQs so they're close enough to the original track, and then change specific moments. Oh Lord, I don't feel like doing that. Not tonight. Oh, mainly because like I'm kind of like on a time crunch with this. I wish there was a way. There's got to be an easier way to do this. Here I am doing it anyway. Okay, actually, can I just duplicate this? Like, there's got to be a duplicate situation. Yes, this what I want to do. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, with the same fucking settings. That's all I need. Okay, and then I can just tweak a little bit, but as long as it has the same controls with the EQ and the what is it? Yeah, the EQ and the whatever. All right.
Guess I gotta get over you. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Through the way I cherish the way you see it the same way. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you.
See, why would I do that? Line it up. All right, it's a little off. Why is this so loose? Like, snap it where it needs to snap. Okay, I like the effects, but I still feel like it sounds muddy. Like, I don't know, I have a hate love thing with it. Like, I like it, but I feel like you can't hear what I'm saying. But you know what? I feel like it just might have to be one of those songs where it's like, bitch, what's she talking about? I don't know, but it's a vibe. Look up the lyrics. I don't know. I don't know. I just chopped just now? Probably nothing. Okay, I don't want it to sound louder. I want it to sound like a, I don't know, like a effect. I feel like this is where plugins will come in. Might just have to do an echo. Actually, I want it to be like more of a, like a swampy sound, if that makes any fucking sense. Oh. Yikes. Ooh, okay. Or how do we get here? How did we get here? Where the fuck did this come from? All right, so like, how do we even get? How, like, what the fuck is this? And where did it come from? Like, how did we get here? Oh, the track. Oh, in the master. Okay. Mix and master. Okay. Okay, maybe not that. I want it to have like a underwater kind of sound. just sounds loud. It's not really giving me the sound that I want. Okay, for one. It's not that different. Don't sound that different, but whatever. Okay, those are the lows. Now let's get into the highs. I assume you don't feel the same as
I assume you don't feel the same as I do. Guess I gotta get over you. Now that I play it cool, like everything I was in school. Now that
Okay. Let's just do this by itself. I assume you don't. Guess I gotta get over you. Now that I play it cool, like everything was in store. Now that I'm not true feelings for you. All the way up, just the day, seeing the same way. So now all I do is I can't know I love you. 'Cause I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. Just the day I see you the same way. Tomorrow I play it cool 'cause I refuse to be waited for. But I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. I got nothing Guess I gotta get over you. Now that I play it cool, picking out the memories in school. Now that I'm my true feelings for you. All the way up, just the day I'm saying the same way. So now all I do is I can't know I love you. 'Cause I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. All the way up, just the day I see you the same way. Tomorrow I play it cool 'cause I refuse to be waited for. But I got nothing without you. I assume you don't feel the same as I do. Guess I gotta get over you. Now that I play it cool, picking out the memories in school. Now that I'm my true feelings for you. All the way up. Just the day I say the same way. So now all I do is I
can go without you. 'Cause I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you.
Okay, I like this a lot better.
Through the way I cherish the day you see it the same way. To know that I play it cool, 'cause I refuse to be played a fool. But I got nothing without you. 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 You. I got nothing without you. I got nothing.
Okay, this sounds a lot better than I initially recorded it. It's sounding like how I heard it when I was recording in my head.
Guess I gotta get over you. Now that I play it cool, like back in the day when we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Rule the way I rule, cherish the day and save it the same way. So now all I do is I can go without you. 'Cause I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. Through the way I cherish the day and save it the same way. To know that I play it cool, 'cause I refuse to be played a fool. But I got nothing without you. 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 You. I got nothing without you.
Okay, I'm gonna separate those high notes because it's too high. Okay, so initially I did the high part to kind of complement the low part because I really wanted the low part to shine, but I love how this high part sound now that I've kind of like EQ'd it. And so I'm like, what we gonna do? I don't know. I'm like, I really like how I'm loving this process. I'm just like, girl, where have I been? Why have I not been EQing before? But you know, I feel like that's when you learn a new thing, you just like unlock a new level, like, you know, and right now I'm having that moment. So yeah, shout out to this.
I assume you don't do the same as I do. Guess I gotta get over you. Now I gotta play it cool, like back in the day when we was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Rule the way I rule, cherish the day and save it the same way. So now all I do is I can go without you. 'Cause I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. Rule the way I cherish the day and save it the same way. To know it cool, 'cause I refuse to be played a fool.
Okay.
I got nothing without you. I got nothing.
Okay. Those notes. Because it has to be mixed well with this. Child, you can't even see the fucking waves on here. Anybody know where that reference is from? Let me know in the comments. And speaking of will.i.am, because I played the will.i.am video earlier. And I think the real challenge is going to be when I get to the runs. That's where the EQ fun begins, because we have a big moment in the vocals. So we'll see how that goes. But I'm thoroughly enjoying this process. Okay, I think that's better. Because I don't want that part to be too loud. Okay, that's better. Okay, I feel like it's a little high. Let's bring it down just a little bit. But I'm probably affecting the whole track. Okay, I think that's good. I'm satisfied. Ciao. Now this next part. feel like we're missing a part here. Oh no, that's that part. Okay, just so y'all know, it's like after 9. I was thinking in my mind, like, okay, I'll probably get off of here at 9, but I'm going to wait till 9:30. I don't think we'll see where this goes. I don't know if I'll finish it by then. My goal was to finish this by today. I don't know. Like, okay, I'll probably give myself like 10 o'clock to the latest because I do want to start winding down earlier. And I know lately I've been up late live streaming, and, getting this work done. Very much so that. But like, I have two dilemmas. My Premiere membership ends tomorrow. I don't know if it ends tomorrow or if tomorrow's the last day. I'm not quite sure. But in my mind, I'm thinking like my goal was to have this finished so I can export it on Premiere and then have the tweaked audio, the engineered audio version on YouTube for the video, right? Because I mentioned like my goal was to have this out by like Friday, Saturday-ish, So, child, this is a process. But like this is the work that I do, y'all. This is what I do. We record the song, we shoot the visuals, we edit the visuals. Now engineering is another hat that a bitch gonna wear, But I'm excited about that hat because I'm enjoying this part. I'm mad I didn't like discover this earlier. Because let me tell you something. I mean, thinking back to like I Got You days, I did not EQ none of my vocals. All I did was like tweak the levels, like the little volume over here. I didn't sit up here and do the EQ. Now I recorded it on GarageBand for sure because I used like a Mac laptop at the time, and I didn't mix it. I'm pretty sure Anissa did like a light mix of the whole thing. But if I knew then what I know now, bruh, that project would sound so different. And for one, I don't want to get into a tangent with this song, but it's funny because I Got You was the song that started it all. I didn't post about that song intentionally because I don't like my vocals on that song. Because towards the end, I know I'm off beat. And there's a version of the song that's better. And I don't know where it is. It's probably like in an email somewhere. I don't know. And I just get so upset at myself for not like hunting down that version and being like, no, this is the version that we need to put on the project. I just kind of like was like, oh, fuck it, whatever. We just, because we had been like working on it for a while at that point, I think. And, I think we were just like eager to get it out. But like, bruh, I should have just did what I knew in my soul was to get the right version. And so, yeah. And, and I really was enjoying the process of making that song because that was one of the first songs where like I had the idea for the sample because it came from like Streets of Rage 2. Because, bro, the songs on that project, amazing. And so like I came up with the idea for the sample and I was like, yo, can you use the sample like this and this and that? And it was like 2 different songs warped into one. And yeah, it was a cool concept, but I just didn't like my approach on it. Like I feel like the track is still dope. I just don't like anything that I did on that song. But it was our very first song. Like that was the first one. And the first song that I like wrote to a beat with intentions to record. So like, I'll give myself a little grace, but I knew there was a better version that I should have fought for. And it is what it is. But I bring that up to say, I know for a fact when we recorded that project, I did not EQ my vocals at all. And I haven't been like for a long time. But I'll put like effects on it and stuff like that. But like I feel like this changes the game for me, and I'm sure there's more like intricate and more complex ways to mix, tracks and vocals. But I'm kind of understanding the concept a little bit of like these little bands and stuff like that, and these little, chakra colored, bands or whatever what's happening here. I'm kind of getting it. but I'm like, okay, now it's making more sense to me, because you know what, when I listen to Mariah Carey songs, and she's one of those singers that has a lot of range in terms of what she could do. Like, she can give you soft whispery vocals, then she does her whistle tones, and then she can give you belting moments, and then she can give you her low register. Like, she does it all, you know and I just listen to the mix of her songs, and I'm just like, yo, how the fuck is she belting this part, right? And you can hear the intensity, but it's not overpowering the song, so it's like, okay, there's a clear difference. Like, okay, for example, I was gonna say Other Side, which is a really good example, like towards the end where she's doing her runs. I'm not gonna sing it because my voice isn't warmed up for that. But okay, We Belong Together. That's a better example. Okay, so the first chorus, when you left, I lost a part of me. It's real low and chill, right? And then by the last one, she amps it up. When you left, I lost a part of me. It's still so. Like, so, she amps it up. And you hear that there's a, ooh, okay, we turned it up right now. Okay, we turned up. All right, turned up. But it's not like her vocals are bleeding through the record. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure wherever she records, they can afford a quality microphone to handle her vocals, right? That's one. But the mixing of it is like, you have those moments where there's intensity, and you're like, there's belting, or you're like in your higher register, or even when she's doing her high notes. And not only that, sometimes you'll have songs where she'll do her high notes and it's in the front of the song. And then she'll have moments where you hear the high notes, but they're in the backgrounds, so it's like, okay, there's levels. Like, we in the front, we in the back, we to the side, we in the left headphone, we in the right headphone. I mean, I'll play around with that. Like, I know they have a thing on here where you can like make the sound a little more to the left and a little more to the right. And I was doing that during the I Got You project with some of the harmonies. Like, I'm pretty sure probably Coins is like that. Either Coins or like the beginning of Doja, where like I have like a lot of layers. I'm pretty sure like one harmony part is over here, one harmony part is over here, and then like the main harmony is like you could hear it equally through both headphones. So I was intentional about doing stuff like that. So shout out to Young Me for being up on that. But yeah, now that I'm like, okay, this is making sense now. And I think for the next thing, what I would want to experiment with is like figuring out a way to engineer songs in different levels, like having certain vocal parts in the background, like even moments, like big moments, but like in the background. So it's like, okay, you can hear like there's some belting and vocals happening, but it's not like the forefront, and just experimenting with that. So we'll see how that goes. Nerese the engineer. Bitch, it don't stop. It don't stop. The titles just keep coming. Anyway. Anyway. And okay, see, the thing about this one is like there's a buildup happening here. So I'm like, okay, I'm trying to figure out how my approach to this will be. And then we got our big moment, I think. I'm tired of wearing my heart on my sleeves for you. Oh yeah. Now I burn all these photographs. All right, I think at the very least, I'm just gonna throw a little reverb on all of this. I'll get into the like nitty gritties, but just to. I'm tired of wearing my heart on my sleeves for you. Oh yeah. Now I burn all these photographs. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'm like enjoying this. But I gotta make sure the reverbs are all leveled out so they're all on the same knob, I think. Okay. Oh, I have it. Intense. Intense reverb, baby. All right. Yeah. And yes, this is a snippet of me talking, and I'm keeping that in there. Photographs. All I've got, all I've got, all I've got is photographs. Yeah. All I've got, all I've got, let's start with the lows. All I've got, all I've got, all I've got is photographs. All I've got, all I've got, all I've got is photographs. Yeah. All I've got, all I've got, photographs. All I've got, all I've got, all I've got is photographs. Yeah. All I've got, all I've got, I'm tired of wearing my heart on my sleeves for you. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see how this all sounds. All I've got, all I've got, all I've got is photographs. All I've got, all I've got, all I've got. I think we're gonna finish this by 10 o'clock. All I've got, all I've got. Okay, I'm too loud. I'm tired of wearing my heart on my sleeves for you. Oh yeah. All I've got, all I've got, all I've got is photographs. All I've got, all I've got, all I've got is photographs. Yeah. All I've got, all I've got, all I've got.
sleeps for you. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's too loud.
Photographs. All I've got, all I've got, all I've got is photographs now. All I've got, all I've got, I'm tired, over in my heart, all I sleeps for you. Oh yeah. Photographs. All I've got, all I've got, all I've got is photographs now. All I've got, all I've got,
It's still kind of loud. I was trying to hear if I sound like I'm in the song or on top of the song. And I feel like I'm on top of the song and I need it to sound blended in, even though it's not my song, but it is now. Hey, Q-Tip. Respectfully. Because you know I'll be joking.
I'm tired, over in my heart, all I sleeps for you. Oh yeah.
Okay, I like it. I kind of need Angie to wake up because I know by the time I'm going to bed, she's going to try to wake up, and I'm like, mm-mm. I'm glad she's not messing with stuff. Okay, and actually I need to snip this part right here because this is where it gets low again. Okay, that's better. Please feel like that part. Okay, so Ori, main. Okay, this is the high belt for that, and this. We're gonna make this part. Because we know how to spell sleeves now. Okay. What's the difference between this and this? Why does this sound so different? Okay. Let's bring the highs down. Maybe turn the compressor on. See how that. Okay, I kind of want to like completely reset this because this was based on this up here. I feel like that track, yeah, that's why. And this one I didn't edit yet. Okay, that's why that sounds like that. I was like, bitch, what the fuck is happening? Okay, but at the same time, I kind of want the controls to be the same. Yeah, I want the controls to be the same. I just need to. Did I turn the shit off? What the fuck? I'm like, can I reset this? There we go. All right, cool. Like, let's just edit it from scratch. Oh, what is that? Oh no, that is not what I. Oh, hold on. I gotta turn that shit off. What the fuck is this? All right, undo that shit. I don't need that. The fuck is that? Let's. Okay, there's no. I'm not gonna undo what I just did. Okay, I gotta figure this shit out. Okay, there we go. Okay, bitch, you are loud. loud as fuck. All right, so let's start with the highs. Okay. And actually, I do want this to be on just specifically this section. Okay, and then we'll do that. Okay. Okay, so there's a space between that. Okay, so that's the low part. Oh, what's the button to bring that shit up? Shit. Oh, okay. I made it happen. Oh, wait, no. I don't know what this is. What did I just do? Where the fuck is the EQ? Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. This is supposed to have the same fucking settings. Or whatever. Let's bring the highs down a little bit. Mids down. Okay, and then we'll split that section too, because then that has to be EQ'd with the low. All right. Okay. Levels are fine now. We just gotta tweak the specifics. What the fuck is this? Shit out of my...
sleeves for you. Oh, yeah. I'm tired of wearing my heart on my sleeves for you. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm tired of wearing my heart on my sleeves for you. Oh, yeah. I'm tired of wearing my heart on my sleeves for you. Oh, yeah. I'm tired of wearing my heart on my sleeves for you. Oh, yeah. I'm tired of wearing my heart on my sleeves for you. Oh, yeah. I'm tired of wearing my heart on my sleeves for you. Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's because this like sounds completely different from one another.
I'm tired of wearing my heart on my sleeves for you. Oh, yeah. Now I burn all these photographs.
I feel like this sounds. I feel like it should just be EQ'd with that.
I'm tired of wearing my heart on my sleeves for you. Oh, yeah.
And just bring up the low. The low.
I'm tired of wearing my heart on my sleeves for you. Oh, yeah. Heart on my sleeves for you.
Like that sleeves, I need to be more.
Heart on my sleeves for you. 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 I'm tired of wearing my heart on my sleeves for you. I'm tired of wearing my heart on my sleeves for you. I'm tired of wearing my heart on my sleeves for you. I'm tired of wearing my heart on my sleeves for you. Oh, yeah. Now I burn all these photographs. Heart on my sleeves for you. Oh, yeah. I'm tired of wearing my heart on my sleeves for you. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I like how this blends better right here. I just need, I don't know, something like, it's not that it's too loud, it's just, I think,
I'm tired of wearing my heart on my sleeves for you. Oh, yeah. Now I burn all these photographs.
okay. I think this part is needs to be tweaked over here.
these photographs. God, oh God.
And then I forgot about these backgrounds. But that should be the easiest part, honestly. Okay, first of all, these backgrounds is loud as fuck. Okay, and I think now that I mentioned it, about having different parts go in different like headphones, like one part goes in the left phone, one goes to the right. I think I'm gonna do that for these backgrounds right here. So the question is, which one? There should be a main one. I think the photographs should be the main one, and then the U. We'll say the U goes to the left at 40, and without goes to the right at 40. Let's see. All right, hold on. It's too much happening. So we're going to everybody on mute. Okay. Okay, I like that. Now we just gotta EQ it. And we're just gonna. All right, we're just gonna give this a low register reverb because that's where it's at. It's all low register parts. This sounds crazy. All right, it's too buzzy. Because I'm working on the wrong track. Okay, I actually hear a difference now. Now if I could just replicate this. All right, and we're just going to replicate that there. Nothing without you. I got nothing without you. I got nothing without you. I think that last run was too quick. And I'm over here talking in the track. Good thing I listened to this like singled out. Okay, yeah, no, we gonna chop that up. Chopped and screwed, chopped then. All right. Yeah, I'm just humming in all the tracks. Like, what's going on? What is happening? Okay. Okay, this shit is buzzy as fuck. All I got nothing, all I got you, all I got nothing is photographs. All I got nothing, all I got you. All I got nothing, all I got you, all I got nothing is photographs. All I got nothing, all I got you. All I got nothing, all I got you, all I got nothing is photographs. All I got nothing, all I got you. All I got nothing, all I got you, all I got nothing is photographs. All I got nothing, all I got you. All right, so far so good. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, we gotta edit these controls. Where's the reverb? Reverb. Okay. More reverb. Okay, all right, here we go. At the very least, if it ain't got nothing else. Now I gotta turn these down. And this sounds really good. All right, hold on. Let's do this one track at a time. I got nothing without. I got nothing without. I got nothing without. Okay. Let's bring it down a little bit. All right, hold on. What is sounding like that in the beginning? Let's turn that off. All I got, all I got you. All together, I think. Okay, this isn't, it's not loud enough. All right, so this part, the gain needs to come down. Actually, it's this part. There's a lot happening here. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. But okay, it's that middle, this middle part. It's not giving me what needs to be gave. It's not giving. Okay, honestly, I feel like this part can go here too. Shit. The run feels kind of low.
All these photographs.
Okay, I think it's done. Which took me how many hours? Almost 5, but technically like 4 because one, I spent like chatting amongst you all. So shout out to getting things done. All right, so I'm gonna play it all the way through, and then I'm gonna listen to it again in headphones just to make sure, it's so I can thoroughly hear it because it's kind of late, so I'm gonna turn it down a bit. And then from there, I think the audio is complete. I don't want to do anything extra. This is my first time engineering. I just want it to sound polished and like there's some quality to it. And I feel like it'll be good for the visual aspect. And because I'm going to be putting the audio by itself on SoundCloud. So yeah, let's go.
I assume you don't feel the same as I do. I guess I gotta get over you. Mama that I wanna play it cool. Like back when I was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Rule the way I move. Cherish the day and sleep in the same way. So now I things I can go and
There's like little moments that I wish I could like re-record, but I'm not gonna do that.
cherish the day and sleep in the same way. So now I play it cool, 'cause I refuse to be played a fool. But I got nothing without you. 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 I got nothing. photographs, yeah. All I've got, all I've got, these photographs.
Okay, see, the only thing that I kind of don't like is I can hear that I separated the audio here. So honestly, I feel like I'm just gonna slide this right on back where it was. But generally, I feel like this is loud. Yeah, I feel like it's generally like louder. So if I just lower everything. These photographs. Okay, I think I like it. I'm gonna listen to it all the way through one more time, just to make sure like everything sounds leveled out. And I'm gonna take my thumbnail picture in the meantime. Child. I'll be slipping this out there. Bobby pin, child.
all I've got, all I've got, all I've got is photographs. All I've got, all I've got, all I've got is photographs. Yeah. All I've got, all I've got, now I burn all these photographs.
Ooh, spicy. I like my look today. I kind of ate this up. Okay. So we update the thumbnail. I like it. It's something actually about this one vocal. I know it seemed like I wasn't paying attention, but I'm always paying attention. Actually,
Now I burn all these photographs. Now I burn all these photographs. Now I burn all these photographs. All these photographs.
I think it's Gucci. I think we Gucci. Okay. Thanks for letting me know by the time I was finished. Okay. Anyway. All right. I think the track is tracking. So now we export and put it in the video. Look at that. Finished the video in 2 days and engineered the audio. So we're not going to put that there. We're going to put this in the hard drive. Oh, excuse me. I mean, I could sit up here and like figure out the mastering for it too, but we'll do that another time. I like it well enough. And yeah, we're elevating the audio quality, baby. From like the YouTube covers, I was just using the audio from the camera, but now we're using GarageBand when we can, depending on how we're recording. You know what I mean? And then from there, we're stepping it up a level and engineering. Okay, it's levels. Now we'll get to the engineering, mixing, whatever you want to call it. And I don't understand the difference between mixing and mastering. I feel like they like one and the same. I'm sure there's a valid difference, but we're gonna learn at some point. Because what I think of? I think of Russ. Because how he kind of like does everything, how he makes his beats and, writes the music and records and mixes and masters. And I was like, I'll kind of do that, but more like on the visual side too. But I don't really like do the mixing and mastering. But now, Russ, I'm catching up to you in terms of like roles, not stats yet. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Maybe in the underground world, my stats might be higher. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe in the upside down. Anyway, but I say that to say now I'm getting my engineering skills up. So let's go. Okay. So now, with that said, okay, yeah, it's 10 o'clock. So we're gonna save. We're gonna save that. We're gonna exit out of GarageBand. I'm gonna turn off the chat for now, just because ain't nobody chatting. So we're gonna turn off GarageBand, and we're going to open Premiere. Finish this shit on up. And then from there, I mean, the only thing I would have to do is edit the cover photo, which I might just like do real quick. No, actually, I think I'll save that for tomorrow. But then again, I'm like, I'm like so close to being done. So why not? And I feel like that's the easiest job. And I intentionally save the easiest job for last. Because I'm excited for the cover. Okay. All right, so we're gonna mute that. Oop. And watch it all the way through. All right, hold up. Oh, y'all don't see what I'm working on. Hold on. And I know there was like more to it, like with compression and stuff like that, in terms of like audio stuff. But I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, it's not showing the screen. All right, so is it for whatever reason? All right, it's not letting me share the screen. That's fine. Y'all, I mean, if you haven't seen it, watch my other live stream where I edit the video then. Or wait for me to release it. Guess I gotta get over you. Never that I play it cool. Like back in the day when I was in school. Now I gotta hide my true feelings for you. Rule the way I rule. Cherish the day I see you the same way. To now all I do is I get over you. 'Cause I got nothing without
I refuse to be played a fool. But I've got nothing without you. I 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 got nothing without you. Okay, actually, some of these are wrong because it's not all I, it's all I've. To be specific, I'm glad I caught that. All right, it's about to be 10:30. 10:30 is when I'm shutting it all down. Oh. All right, there it is. Okay, y'all. So the audio is finito as well as the media. I forget the format to this. Shout out to me for doing all this work. Or actually, I feel like this is the right stuff. I don't know. We're just going to export it. See how it goes. I'm just going to trust the process.
All right. So I definitely went over my time, but it's okay though, because I got it done before the cancellation. So let's go. Okay, so we live streamed for another 5 hours. Crazy. I think it was like 4 hours earlier, and then another 5 hours, or like close to 5 hours the first time. I feel like. So yeah. Okay, every time I jump on Kick, there's always some angel numbers on here. The first time it was like 222s, and now it's 444s. I don't know how I feel about the 444s, but we shall see. But I'm like, okay, so I know I wasn't tripping. What's the name? Came through and actually did purchase for my EP. So shout out to me making a sale on my own. But yeah, so I think what I'm gonna end up doing is doing like vocal and guitar practices. And they might like morph into each other. Like, you know, I might plan for a guitar practice, or no, I might plan for like a vocal practice and it'll be like a guitar practice. Well, no, actually, I think I'll keep it separate. You know, I might like, it might shift as I do it. So like, you know, I'll do the guitar practice and then maybe do some vocal songs after. Here goes my child. She's up now, of course. Angie girl. All right, so we're exporting this file now. Damn, that's crazy. Leave me alone is on bad, isn't it? I did not know that. Oh, that's right. I was thinking about doing the cover photo real quick. I might. I know. Okay. I think because, you know, I gotta wait for this to export anyway. So, oh, here she go. Hold on, y'all. What's up, honey? What you want from me? What do you want? Okay, well, no, I said I wasn't gonna do that record. I said I wasn't gonna do it. Out of respect. All right, y'all. I'll be back real quick. I know it's only like one person on here, but I'm going to what's the name? I'll just play some Nerese content. Ooh, not that face as the cover. I wish I could just play the songs without the videos. Okay. We'll play Alumni real quick. Okay. Some I got your tunes while we wait for this to export, and then while I give Angie some fresh water real quick, I'm just going to play Alumni and I'll be right back. to casually skip this. I'll be right back in a second.
Feel your embrace, my dear Bambi. I see you racing, and my heart can no one take your place in here. I make the space for you to embark the tree of life and love, and just be the light and love, and we can free the love, and we can be in love, my friend. My friend, I see your face while I'm dreaming, falling in love with you, choosing you, don't even know it, but I'm missing you. I will fighting the inhibitions of the tree of life and love, and just be the light and love, and we can free the love, and we can be in love, my friend. You are truly something divine, and time will tell the stars to align. And when I am yours and you are mine, I will love you for all time, for all time.
Oh, damn. Is it running down? It might be. Okay. So we're pausing that for a memento. All right. So I decided that I am going to make the cover real quick. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Um, pressing the chaos button because why not? Why not be intentionally chaotic for once in my life? Okay. Anyway. All right. So I think the visual finished exporting. It looked like it was saved on the hard drive. So we're going to save the changes. Angie is running around. Okay. All right, so actually what I'm going to do is copy my logo print on here and paste. I feel like if we just kind of like slide that. My only thing is like I'm kind of annoyed with like the fit of my bra in this picture. But okay, hold on. We're gonna screen share while I edit this. I don't know. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna do this or not, but or maybe another picture. But I think if we add a tint on here, but I kind of want it to be like I don't know if this is too chaotic or not, but why not? Do I care? Why should I? No one cared about my well-being, so why should I care about others? You love a classic font? Well, no, actually. Okay. So, oh no, not a brand kit. No, I want to use this as a thing. See, my only issue is like my bralette looked like it was sliding, but like how it was fit, it was fine. It just looks like it's off. But if I slid it any far up, y'all have seen some niplets, and you know, I wasn't going for that, or at least not for that. So I don't know. There's like a few pictures that I'm like thinking of. And I'm like, okay, like this is a better fit, but I don't know. Maybe we'll ponder. We'll ponder some ideas here. Okay, but yeah, no, actually, I'm not. I don't like that one. Okay, this might be a better option. Better call Becky with the good hair. I felt that. I was like, yes. Call me bitch Becky. Oh, child. I wonder what that process was like. You ever see that meme? Of when Beyonce came out with Lemonade? And this guy was like acting like Jay-Z's reaction. That was funny. All right, so logo picture. So we have a few options here, right? I think I'm not going to use this color. Like, is blue too obvious? Because I mean, like, we got blue in the color. I don't want it to like drown out. So let's paste that here. But there's a particular way that I wanted to do this, even though the picture isn't my initial plan. It just kind of happened in a moment where I was taking the photos. I guess I can share the initial idea. So I was originally gonna do it kind of like Mariah Carey's Greatest Hits album cover, how she's like holding the butterfly, but instead of me holding a butterfly, I'm holding the pictures, about to burn them. And yeah. And then, you know, well, y'all might not know, but she has it like Mariah Carey and then Greatest Hits on the top cover, kind of like how I have the font here. And I was like, well, okay, I kind of like that. Is it bold? It is bold. Okay. Actually, I think I like this picture better. All right, so in terms of like coloring, this has to match the aesthetic of the visual. And I already exited out of Premiere, of course. What is this child doing? Whatever. Okay. But then again, I feel like no, that's not the definition of my name. You know what my name means? Beautiful, resilient power. I don't know. I liked it like at the top here, but I think if I do that, I want to like lower this down, but I didn't want to show my face on here. Not that I'm scared to show my face, you know, but I wanted. Or maybe if we. I'm trying to think what's the best way for me to do this where you can see the words, but like I'm not satisfied with this font. Angie is up now. I knew I should have woke her up earlier. You know how you kind of got to do that with kids? So they nap at a specific time? It's almost 11 o'clock. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's a bold choice, but I'm bold these days. So I don't know. I could do more of a like fashion avant-garde version. So I was like, just kind of thinking about that too. Hi, Angie. I understand you up now. You want to run around and be active. I get it. I'm only letting you sit on me because I'm going to be heading to bed soon. So I was thinking either that or there were some other photos that I liked. But like, okay. Okay, where is the picture that I'm looking for? Okay, this was one of my faves. But I'm like, it's too basic. Not basic, but like I like this as a picture, but I don't know if I want this as a cover. And no. And I don't know. And I think the cover that I have is more of a statement. Clearly. Yeah, no. I don't think so. No. I'm gonna keep it what it is. I think this is a better picture because the bra is actually placed where it needs to be, but okay. Okay. Everything's done for the most part. So bring this one up. All right. My child, where the downloads at? All right, y'all. the work is done officially. And I am excited. And that is the single cover. So everything is finito, y'all. We did it. We did it, Joe. We did it. Okay, yeah, so 5 hours later, the lyric video finished. Finished all the lyrics, updating it. I'm gonna like watch over everything tomorrow with like fresh eyes. And then engineer the audio. I think what was that? That was this live. And then I knew the cover was gonna take me like 2 seconds to do just because like I already know which image I wanted to use. And like it wasn't much editing that I really wanted to do with it. I just wanted it to be like, raw, authentic, transparent. So yeah, I am done for the night. It's been a long day, but I got done everything that I need to get done earlier than I thought. I thought I was, well, yeah, I guess in a way, because my goal, like I said, my goal was to release it either Friday or Saturday. We'll figure that out. So I guess I just got to figure out like social media posts and stuff like that. But I had to get this shit done because I have other things to work on and focus on. So, I took on more of a project than I intended on. But here we are. And it's done. It's finito. And you know what? I'm so proud of the audio. I think I had the most fun doing that. Visuals were a lot quicker than I thought it would be, and I'm glad that I learned the new things this time around. So we learned some new skills. I learned some new techniques on Premiere, and in terms of like editing all the clips all in one, and lining everything up evenly, which I had not been doing for a while now. And then we learned some EQing skills and engineering, audio. So, look at us growing, even 7 years after putting out music for the first time. So, yeah, here we are. And shout out to Weasel for purchasing my EP, my first solo project. I am very appreciative of that. And yeah, it was a good day. And yeah, I'm wrapping this live up. It's past the time that I wanted to get off here, but it's not super late. It's probably about the time I would have like actually been like winding down anyway. So yeah, with that said, I'm going to get off of here and go to bed. And much love and light to you all. I guess to end on a positive note, we'll just do some quick blessings. May you all be blessed. May everybody be blessed. Shout out to my authentic and organic audience, people who have watched the live stream. Thank you to the 6 individuals that popped on through. I'm grateful for you. May you all have a blessed evening and weekday life existence on the planet. And thank you for the support. And I hope you all are entertained and enjoy this behind the scenes process of the work that I do to make this art. It's not, I do whip it up, but it takes time. And, it's interesting showing this process and, bringing you guys along with me for the journey. And so y'all really see the work that goes into, making music, making the visual, writing the song, that's another thing. So, and I think that was the main reason why I wanted to do a lyric video rather than just like a aesthetic video. Cause it's like writing the song, which, I will say there are some samples, but there's also like references in there too. So shout out to Sade and Stevie Wonder and Rihanna and will.i.am. And yeah, so, and A Tribe Called Quest, because I use their track So, yeah, this is just me creating something, simple, not simple, but, it's honing my skills, but then also something, it's not going to be like an official single release. It's just something I created in celebration of making music for 7 years. So, and then now we get back to the hustle and bustle of, you know, performing and practicing and stuff like that. So, yeah, so everybody have a blessed night. It's your girl Nerese, and I'm out.